what's up, everybody? It's been a good hot minute since 3.8 happened. We have exactly 1 day, like 4 hours. It might have been more hours than that. Sorry, I'm forgetting. But we have about one more day of this patch, and I still have to do Memories Are the Prelude to Dreams. Another one, same one. We're doing the finality quest. I stalled so long that I'm probably gonna have to speed run this. But here goes nothing. Discuss your next trip with the others. You've written down a miracle, and the days of trailblazing are just ahead. Go talk to everyone about the upcoming journey. I'd like to teleport and.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sunny in ages.
With
Let's go see
Sunny?
what he's up to.
I haven't chatted with Sunny in ages. That's epic. Should I take off the hat? Something tells me I
Hmm?
should.
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
Oh, really? On duty again? I think she wants to develop photos. She might want to develop photos, but
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages.
oh,
She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
some things I miss. What happened? Just come over? Someone's making a sparkly return today. You haven't forgotten that, have you? Sparkle? Yeah, sparkly sparkle. You can't just say that, Marge. I want more details. That's not what I meant. Head of the party car to find the one who's making a sparkly return.
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia
Oh!
always knows what's on my mind.
A sparkly return? Big sis Dahlia. What?
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze
On
mission?
the next?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
I'm sorry, I'm like
Indeed.
staring off like, what?
Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop.
Is there a particular reason? Yeah, we just blatantly don't remember. Covering her eyes.
She's just been on a roll with these
I'm
kinds
not
of jokes
joking.
lately.
Wait, no, I'm not joking, Don Hung.
No worries. It's okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me.
Latest new thing? What do you mean? That
Long
smirk.
time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
No, I'm struggling with things going on right now. Wait, something's not right. The Annihilation game. Why are those crossed out? What did you do? I'm just not gonna.
Hmm? What's wrong?
Ah, come on.
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia?
No.
How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia?
Amphorius gave me a lot of things, but it was not amnesia.
She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
No. March? March. That's not what happened. Welt is the one who suppressed, like, space station? Yeah, that was Welt. No, yeah, it was... Oh, no voice. I didn't leave the express at that stop. Yes, you did!
Exactly! What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with all of you? Something's clearly wrong. This isn't... No. No, 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 no. Anything else she did that I'm supposed to know?
Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you?
She didn't do that either, Marge. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no.
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
I will not stand for this. Marge, everything you're saying is false. Correct, Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the Nameless.
No need for reminders from us. She has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else.
I have spent more time with Dahlia than anyone else.
Why don't you let her diagnose you?
No.
She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
Exactly. She's fucked up your memories. This is a pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would. Oh, the fact that we're not hearing any of the conversation, we're just watching on, confused. Yeah, we're feeling kicked out and distant, and she's just fucking side-eyeing us. Do you see this? Oh, no, 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 no. Resist it. Resist whatever she's trying to do.
Don't just stand there.
Ooh,
Hurry
I didn't
up
like
and get
that.
over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
It's not fine. It is not
I
fine.
concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
No, Don Hung.
Why are you all...
We have no choice?
No.
Yeah, this isn't
This
right.
isn't right.
Ooh, Kafka!
Listen.
Yeah! Wait! Listen. Wait. Oh, I'm torn.
You'll face betrayal, lose your way,
What we
and
heard in
seek
the...
answers. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist,
Finality.
the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Yeah, hang on. What? Yeah, what did you do to them?
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories
Freezing
are quite
them?
tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
I think so, but... Oh, I don't like this.
Let's try again then.
No, no, stay away. Leave me alone. I want my memories intact. Come on, no, we're resisting, right? Oh, fuck, no, we're in a different room. We may not be resisting. Where? Miss is about to say goodbye to us? Wait, yeah. She wasn't there. Huh? Is she leaving? It's the same phrase at the March. I don't. Dahlia's there again. No. What is she doing? I don't like this. Also, I'm gonna take the hat off. Okay, I took off the mem hat, but I wanted to feel
Nice.
comfortable and safe, so I added a little cake on top of my head. Anyways, back onto whatever the fuck Dahlia's doing here.
Destiny is much like memory.
You're
Since it
taking the
twists
spot of
and
Black
turns
Swan.
like a maze. Even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her.
This isn't Black Swan. March, there's an imposter. How many times has all of this happened already?
Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct.
Yes, we did. It's very important. I want to know what you're doing to them.
Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right?
Okay, what happened? Were they even real? How did you do that?
Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself.
You scare me.
But why take memories so seriously?
Where? What's the room? We're at a desk with her.
Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more?
No, thank you.
Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Will it? I'm not sure I completely trust that. Tell me if the audio's loud. Just where is this place?
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart.
Your heart?
We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us.
Yeah. Who exactly are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper.
Ordinary.
If you like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier, or simpler.
You seem to know a lot about my past, but things easier? What is it you're trying to do?
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question.
Broken mirror.
Now, slowly turn around.
Dude! Wait, what?
And witness your own death.
There's a cat! Ooh, I don't like that.
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this?
Oh, we should. Well, I mean, we didn't get to see ourselves dead on the floor, but we've died a few times.
I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you. So don't worry. this scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script.
So Elio.
It's another possible ending for you in Penacony. But it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
How do you know about the script? You seem to know quite a bit about the Stellaron Hunters.
Actually, I'm one of them.
You're one of... Okay.
That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen.
Stolen? Who did it?
That's hard to say for now, but the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
If the Stellaron Hunter thing is true, or at least like working with them, so in a way, I guess being aligned with them, what is the outcome? And I guess if it has to do with finality, it is very important. My memories are... Stell, I hate to break it to you, but no, something does feel very off. So I would not say they're completely intact.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future.
Memories in quotation.
Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting.
I would love to know more about my past, especially with how I've been with Kafka for so long. But I don't know. You haven't given me many reasons to 110% trust you into looking into my history.
Don't worry. I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business.
I'm not signing the contract until I actually trust you.
Please, let me touch you a little bit.
Oh, no.
It's the only way I can probe through memories.
I don't know why. I think it's her animations. They've ruined anything she's said to me.
You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your
they've
forgotten
intentionally done
memories.
this.
So brace yourself.
How about no?
Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong.
Oh, does she have, like her ult mark on her tongue? I'm sorry, her tongue, it looks like there's something there.
Take it slow.
No.
Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice.
No.
Remember the touch you feel at this moment.
Nope.
It will guide you back to me.
Oh, no.
So, what did you see?
No! No. No. Oh, no. We're starting here?
seems like a rough start.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning.
That does not comfort me.
Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine,
Yeah.
an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then, there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family. A Pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander.
Yeah, she got silenced.
Oh my. Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin?
Gaps in my memory from the very beginning. I'm not liking the sound of that.
All right. Let's start with her. You must remember.
Her?
That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret.
No, I could never forget her.
What you see as a first encounter is
Yeah,
actually a
reunion.
long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here.
Here.
Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake.
The candles, I didn't notice that detail at the bottom. I'm sorry, I'm blocking them, but
Why did she slumber with you?
we're starting with her.
Is this what dreams are?
Is this what dreams are? Is this when she first?
I can't see anything.
Oh, Silverwolf's in the back.
Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
So not dreaming, but like just being very conscious. Is she even sleeping in that case? Because I get that feeling like you think you've drifted off, but it's just, or like when you're just about to wake up. So maybe you were dreaming, maybe you weren't, but all you're really aware of is this dark space. Ooh. Oh, that's brighter now. Yeah, she's like more conscious, awake. The Silverwolf is more defined now.
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
Is the surgery,
Surgery?
over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need.
Oh.
Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die.
Yeah, no, I agree, but her script says die 3 times, because I don't know. Elio foresaw hellscape.
Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it
Yeah.
vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel
No.
better.
Just because that's partly true doesn't mean calling it out is necessary.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think
No.
I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew. As if starting all over.
And that's what she tried to do. She acted like we've never met before. We went and hung out. But then Sampo slash Sparkle came in and just blew that through the roof.
I made a promise with her. Our reunion
A
is
promise
right before
with
us.
her.
I have no reason not to give it my all.
What did you promise me?
Even if she's already forgotten it.
But I won't forget.
Oh.
No matter how this story ends, I want it
To
to
begin with a smile.
begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Okay. I'm already scared. That made me tear up a little bit.
Thinking hard over there?
Just
Smile.
spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Yeah, for her, this must be crazy. Like, even though you know it's not real, just the fact that she's able to walk around not in her SAM, like, Firefly unit.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry
Yeah, I
up.
was gonna say,
The Astral Express has arrived.
I was gonna say something, but I'm no.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Room you prepped. Firefly. Yeah, I was gonna say, do I want to quickly swap out? I'm gonna hit this again. I can't. Okay. Let me just throw together a team. Oh, I should put Ruan May instead of Treeby.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Okay. I can switch Firefly to her actual outfit too, but when it comes to her, it doesn't actually affect the story, so it's fine. Acheron. She was Because I know she ends up in our, like, to our room because she gets lost. And she's the one who interrupts Aventurine when he's trying to make us side with him. But what's she doing in the hallway?
This time, I should be on the right path.
Oh?
Huh?
Yeah, no, same. What? This was our room. Oh, seeing the door open was cool. But this is the room we stayed in.
So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the Sweet Dream.
Yeah, that's definitely not good.
Is there an emanator of the harmony here?
An emanator?
It's not necessarily because of a person.
A
It could
phenomenon.
be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful.
She's just gonna be detected from her strength alone?
You're no small fry. Here in
Yeah.
Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
And yeah, we saw that. That's how we run into her.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
Yeah, they shouldn't. They've only ever seen you in the mech.
At least not this branch family.
Oh, so there's a possible branch of the family that has?
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check.
Oh, wait. Could this be maybe a tie-in to what we see before running into Sam, so before running into Firefly after she gets stabbed by Sleepy? Like when we were with Black Swan and Acheron.
Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
That's a lot.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
Yeah, there's a lot going into that.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time. Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me.
Oh?
Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
So there's inconsistencies happening?
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and...
And?
Who's there?
Oh, and Acheron just fucking in the room already. Do you not need doors? How did you get in here?
Relax. There's no one here. Ah, I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see.
There's no one.
That is weird. How does that work? Let me fix it.
Ooh.
I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
Wait. Wait. So she was never in that room? Odd. Because like I said, that's where we stayed. That's where we ran into Aventurine, but we also met Acheron there. Well, didn't meet her there. But that's where we, for real question, met her. I did not explain that correctly, but...
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd.
Oh, that's what she said,
Everything here
really?
seems just like the real world.
Oh, that's... What? I'm very confused.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Nope, something actually was going crazy. Oh, but it's not sounding good.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the Synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
The real Penacony.
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet
Yeah.
dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right.
Well, that's closer to kind of what we see in the real world before going to sleep in the pod.
Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
Why would she be seeing the mirage?
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
Hey, gotta try to be positive when nothing but darkness is surrounding you.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
I'm curious about this temp helper. I want to know
Silverwolf.
more.
Did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again.
Memories of the past over and over again. A strange visual glitch. Is the problem with Firefly or the dreamscape itself? Either way, the primordial memory zone is treacherous. Let's focus on getting into the 12 hours first.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Oh no, is that the sting? Is that what she's hearing? Oh my god, it is. Oh, kill it with fire.
Just as I thought. But why? Shouldn't you take cover first? No need. I know them too well. It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small. Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Maybe?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the
Yeah.
Estonians' hearts like a nightmare. So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control. Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are... Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Oh, okay. Just going in?
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Show me the way.
Taking them out.
This is the warmth of life. Still the same old. Dreams do come true.
Stand in position. Attack!
I'm gonna pop that too.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
I will claim victory for myself.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
22.
Way too weak.
Nothing like
Nothing
real
like
life.
in real life.
Have some sunshine! May
This is more
faint
than a battle.
light dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Set the seas ablaze!
There's more to life. Eternal.
No skill points, but they're dead.
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all? Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions. Got it. Also, you can actually just go around them.
Yeah, we may not have to brute force it, but for science.
No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
It's trauma.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Yeah.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Okay. Permission to do it.
Thank you.
I love this dynamic.
But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it? Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
Yeah, no, talking about the, like, maybe better memories of sorts? That's crazy. I'm out here thinking all scared, negative.
Firefly Type 4.
Sorry.
Activate.
Never happened.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head
Oh?
to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you.
The main lobby.
But watch your back. That
Masked
one's a
fools!
masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Oh, Sparkle. And then
Hello?
the communications got cut.
The signal's gone.
That's not great.
Here we go again. Huh? The mech won't start.
What?
Why?
Wait, that shouldn't be possible though, right?
Huh?
And they just flew past?
They didn't attack me.
Yeah.
Are they running away?
From what?
What lies at the end of this corridor?
Investigate why the swarm fled. Oh, it's this hallway.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me?
Maybe? How else? Like, the other ones you defeated, they didn't leave behind their bodies, so...
The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well.
Ooh, yeah!
The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony?
Oh.
I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield.
That's a trailer line. Right, like at the end here. I don't think I have audio yet. Hold on.
Looks nice. It really suits you.
I hope we can see stars on the next
Right here.
battlefield.
I hope we can see stars on the next battlefield.
Will we see each other again? Probably not.
What does this all mean? I'm very intrigued and terrified.
Will we see each other again?
Then we
Oh, I should have continued it.
should be able to find each other.
Yeah, because that's the whole scene.
AR 214.
Really?
Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare
Your memory.
your memory?
Maybe their final moments? Because we don't know if they perished in, the act of the animated short or if this was a separate mission where the Sting were. And... Oh no, come on!
All
Okay.
right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes.
This first try.
So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
Very stressed. Yeah, was that Firefly's memories?
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
Strictly speaking, those are your memories? Okay. When did this happen?
You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
Then was she seeing the room somehow? Because that's what we're. I don't. I'm trying to piece together how that little slip up happened. Because even Silverwolf was like, "What are you talking about? Why did you stop me?"
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
Tell me what happened to Firefly.
I'm afraid I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again. What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality.
Hers the Finality.
These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you?
Robin.
Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel, in reality.
Yeah, but weren't we under... Well, we all started speculating because her voice kind of sounded off. We thought maybe it was Sparkle, or... I mean, we found out she was being affected... Right? She was being affected due to wanting to stand out. She was looking into the family.
After you entered the dream,
yeah,
she
was
using
there.
the Harmony's power to help you adjust
I forgot.
to the sweet
Yeah,
dream.
It's been a minute.
Oh, it's just that. After your farewell.
Oh, is that when it happened? We met her and then the switch?
She had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again.
So we met her, but then she was already technically gone in that moment.
What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper.
Robin is in this scene? How?
Into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Robin's memories are slowly emerging. Who welcomed you was plagued by the loss of her voice. Yeah. The beginning of the sleepless night, the moment you first entered the dream.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Surprisingly, I tanked it.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Hesitation.
Robin?
What was that fluctuation?
Leave it to me. Don't worry. Just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
Even so,
Even so?
tuning is still beyond me.
Yeah, that's something Sunday had a handle of.
Don't worry.
Yep.
Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Oh, man.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
So he knew there was a problem.
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I have even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. I remember vaguely a note like this. I I wonder if I go back. I wonder if this is the note because we find it in the office later on. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the four family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. Yeah, I swear I read this. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme Death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I've brought some more specialties from the other galaxies. Yeah? Certain you'll enjoy. So many things sound tasty. May Shipe be with us, your sister Robin.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while.
Oh, because he felt ill?
That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But
she wants to help.
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams.
Something tells me she does the opposite.
You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
that's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later. Big brother, you're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end.
Yeah. Always able to read between the lines here.
When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
Oh, you can check all the timestamps of your experiences in the memories here at any time. All the memories are stored here in chronological order based on their own timestamp. Even different points of view follow the same sequential order. For those particularly hazy memories, you can click on the corresponding node to revisit them. The experience you gained during the Finality mission can also be viewed.
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
You need a little help. Oh, you click here. Yep, this is it. All of our stuff. Oh, Misha. Yes. Sparkle bomb incident. Yeah, okay. There must be something wrong with the dreamscape, and it seems Sunday's hiding something. While we can still manage to perform tuning, let's try to find the source of the dissonance within the dreamscape. And this is what's going to lead to our reunion, quote unquote, with Firefly. Wait. Yeah, so leading us to it. We're right around the corner.
Is that her?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
No problem.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I
Oh
can't
my God.
possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
So even before Sparkle came in to cause problems, Robin was onto us.
That's enough, boys.
And then Gallagher comes in.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
Nope, you're seeing things.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair. You guys are going after a girl with silver hair.
Wait!
Does that even make sense? She's our guest.
A lad with silver hair. I'm sorry for doing these little pop-ins, but oh, that's a different one. But yeah, 214, is this what a dream feels like? But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm conflicted. Oh. Okay. No more distractions.
Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off.
Yep. Nope. You would know something's fishy about that.
He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Okay, so he's not lying. Which adds more to that statement, but then also...
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly.
Yeah, you'd be spotted pretty quick.
Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own.
Ooh, crafty.
We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
God, we were being stalked by so many people.
I hope I still have the strength to do this. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered.
Rude, you can't eavesdrop like this.
That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice. Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go. If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Oh.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games.
So much
Dreamy
joy.
Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward. Just here to play games?
Yeah, this is a little bit before we get interrupted.
I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world. Running out of time?
Just barely caught a snippet of the end here before giving in.
Huh?
Yeah, when she walked away. Because she left us at the machine to go over here. Ooh.
They split up?
They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death? Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me.
Ooh.
Did you have fun? No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems.
Yeah. She may not be the source of this disharmony that you're dealing with, but yeah, you called it.
Now I need to be extra careful.
Extra careful. Confirm the mysterious girl's identity. How far? Okay, that's just the puking dude. I thought it was quote unquote Sampo.
Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer girl.
His voice.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Yep.
Long time no see, superstar.
Ooh. Spawn?
There's someone else. Oh!
Yeah! I was right! I would never forget that voice.
Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying. From afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Still a creepy phrase, man.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
Yeah, it's a date. Let's go.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
Yep, back to the real stuff. Gotta find out where we went, which is over to the shop. To have our great dream.
Distance. It's so far. Just where did they go? The static's gone. They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished.
Past the club, is this after the dream? And we're now on the roof listening to the music.
Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in... Dream's Edge.
Yeah, we're getting to our spot.
Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out.
Okay. Something has to go wrong between then and, well, here and now. Like the then and now.
Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
Well, it's actually exactly that. There's so much celebration going on that there's going to be a lot of outside activity coming in. There's a lot of, like, prep going on with other parties involved, so they think it's a good time to sneak in. It's a good time to act.
Excuse me, ahead is... Is that... Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Is the voice thing on my end, or...?
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling. By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
That would be nice.
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
Oh, Sunday.
Ah.
Okay, so you were spying.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
Different reception and feel.
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days.
Oh? You're covering for her? I didn't expect that.
As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Covering or just trying to throw the situation off?
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Yeah, cutting that search off. He told you not to look into it.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times.
Love the tone there.
What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn, and in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
The voice.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
Facade?
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Sunday question mark.
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
Ooh. Did Sparkle copy Sunday? Oh, yep.
Enjoy my little creative spin I'd put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
Well, maybe you'll piss her off enough
This
she'll
place
get
is
you.
still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
But it's not working.
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right. Except for one thing. Silent little bird.
Ooh.
Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
Twin of the Order.
Oh. You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Should be wrapping up soon. Like, if I remember right...
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf.
Yeah, good try.
What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
No, I want more answers. But yeah, how's Robin
The
doing?
fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her. Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
Things are more complicated than I remember.
That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured.
I'm fine. Let's continue.
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
What feeling?
How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Depends on what you did.
That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue then. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what happened then either.
But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters.
She got details of the script from
She disguised
Silver
herself
Wolf.
as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past. And the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme, something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a...
Graceful.
Let's say graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember.
There was a bunch we didn't know.
I was there at that time, too.
Hi.
See you next time.
Hurry. Yep.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
Deliberately
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
That's a threat.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard.
I don't think she knows what that means.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway.
No, don't think like that.
Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
What was that reaction?
Hold on.
Yeah, here.
Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
Especially for you.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we...
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around.
Darkest crimes.
From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
I'm remembering.
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
Okay. I know where this scene ultimately leads, and I'm not liking it.
What's that? Firefly, let's go and check it out.
She sounds so delighted. Oh!
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
Yeah, this is Gopherwood
You've
for
seen them
sure,
before?
looking around.
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
No, thank you. I'm good.
Today? Not really.
Yeah, not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable.
Leave her alone, okay? She's literally tasked with dying 3 times already. Don't go and try to sign a fucking death pact with her.
Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk.
Oh?
If anything happens, don't worry about me.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master
An
Gopherwood.
incarnation?
That omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's like, do it, I dare you.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
Which makes you scarier than Blade.
If only it was just once for me too.
Oh.
But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within
But he fell
the sweet
ill,
dream.
at least that's what Sunday said?
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
I think he would.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet.
Maybe? There is a lot going on.
Gopherwood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
Recently?
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence. That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
So trippy being here.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
We can do that.
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Dahlia, back off. Back. Okay.
Have some sunshine.
Support received.
Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I'm very concerned.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Because what we're slowly joining back up to is also when we think we're gonna reunite with her, and
like
Sleepy gets her.
until everything burns to ashes.
It's something before that.
Set the seas
And going back to when we followed the steps back and ran into her as Sam.
fight to live. Recalibrating.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Show me the way.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Set the seas ablaze.
Stay in step.
I'm just not getting lucky here.
Don't be rash. Gotta stop them here.
Stop beating up Hyacinth. That's rude.
There's more to life. Eternal.
I aimed the wrong target, but it's okay. Ika got it.
This is more fight to live.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I've always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
It would. And also, this is why the bodies are here.
And never will be.
Oh. But yeah, we come in and we're like, what happened to them? They're burned to a crisp.
Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me.
That's possible.
I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless indeed.
Just like an old friend of yours.
Just like an old friend of mine. Looks
Which
like
old
we're in
friend?
luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
A shame?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories
More likely
recalled,
it's distorted.
the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They
The
never
more-
understood
yeah.
the truth. The more eternal a thing,
The more it
stirs
stirs the desire.
to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry.
Oh?
Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
No, why would you?
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Okay. Oh.
How can this be?
Wait.
AR 214. Is that really you?
Really?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No. It's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory.
Just
is
something that's already happened.
That's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day...
Oh, no, not the
shall
music
meet the same end.
too.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late. There are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Yeah, it was quite a lot.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that.
First and only
She's the
deserter.
first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet.
Oh.
But she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left. On her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
quickly drain her life away.
Yeah, the entropy loss.
Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations. They're the terms of our survival.
It's so fucked up.
When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When she and Kafka found me, I
It was
had just
both
finished
of
my
us.
duties as a Glamoth Knight.
So we were
final
there in the
battle
ship with Kafka in that moment.
As a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome
Propagation.
is a death called living.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes, I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome. Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the Swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation.
You wouldn't think that, right? Yeah.
How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body.
Oh, not even from the entropy loss?
She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then...
Oh?
Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
Oh, that's good. Very lucky.
That was fast.
Must be that memo keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
Virtuous epitaph. That was quite a lot. Oh, they were able to watch us.
Aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. She's okay too.
Oh.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
Yeah. Someone you can't account
familiar.
for.
She's
the one you saw.
Oh, You don't know. Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the Nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the Nihility? Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Yeah, she's able to break through
Your
the
arrival
script.
is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from her.
Oh, she's like, fuck that shit.
Be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Miss Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria.
Arrogant swan.
And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with
Yeah, because she wanted to tell us. She wants to avoid the fight between
Black
them
Swan
and
is
Sam.
still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth,
No, I would
you
have
won't
trusted
be able
her.
to convince the others.
We didn't trust
Here,
Black Swan.
A Memo Keeper's word carries more weight.
I did not
No
trust
need
her
to
at
rush
all.
things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
You say that.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be there.
Oh? Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
I wish, but no.
My dream was destined to shatter from the start.
No.
But for them, it's still not time to wake up.
There has to be some fucking outcome out there we can fight for. That's a more
Can I ask you for one more thing?
optimistic
There
ending
might be a
or
way to have
outcome.
the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but a win-win solution?
Not believing in endings.
I don't
know
know
that's a
for
Genshin
sure,
thing,
but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony. And for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
And you don't even get to say anything before it comes,
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Oh, she's about to get stabbed. Oh.
There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
Oh, you're making us walk to it again. So Acheron is an emanator of Nihility. The 0-point mission is everything. I can't let her draw her blade anywhere near Stell. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh, I don't want to walk over there. I know what's about to happen. I hate it. Just do it.
Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly.
But we showed up too fast.
Watch out. A dangerous presence
Yep.
lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine. It's fine. At least I get to choose how to die.
It's so sad.
That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
The promise we made together. You keep saying that. No! You're not. No! Don't. Oh my god. I did not need to relive this. Hoyo. I hate you. I hate you so much, Hoyo. Oh, Sleepy. Why? No! Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh god.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next.
I'm sorry. I was both shouting, but I basically, that was awful. That was very unpleasant. That was very unpleasant. Give me a moment.
She hoped to reveal the truth
Why?
of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds.
I hate that that was the best way, but then also I hate that when I hear the best of both worlds, it just brings me back to childhood, and if people know what I'm thinking, they know.
Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The
Yeah.
Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain.
There was just no time at all.
After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield.
Yeah, because in that happening so quick, that just means we were left alone with Acheron for longer. And she didn't trust the Black Swan either, but her worries was going to be the emanator of fucking nihility.
Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again.
Ah, yes, the kind and caring.
Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed.
And this is where we were seeing her talk about something.
After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed,
her unable to,
be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Oh, we're here again. She
I
puts
still
her
see them
sword
in my
down.
dreams.
Yep.
Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
my time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Ooh, yep.
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer?
That's the thing. You weren't in the script. We don't know.
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
This is where it cut off before.
Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much, Lost Self-Annihilator.
Lost Self-Annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's
so many of these
legacy,
lines were there,
go look into the family.
but without context adding up.
Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
When Terminus ascends to godhood once more.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
Distant past resurfaced.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh?
A phone call?
At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
You can turn him down?
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Wait, Kat, you're actually saying you could turn him down?
Candidate. So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. There won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor.
Last survivor?
Just like her.
What does that... Gee... There won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor, just like Snell. So just like the Trailblazer. What does...
Which path is it?
The Nihility.
The Nihility.
After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
Oh. Describing, they briefly talked about it. But in that moment when the dream, I think it was the dream took over, and we thought we won the battle, she was the only one who remained awake or in the moment, and through her managed to bring us back.
How ruthless.
Yeah.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent her from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
It's a bit vague, but then also, I think you've been carrying quite the weight yourself.
I suppose. If it comes to that. Even if I have to die for it. I cannot run away.
I would not want you to die for it. I think that's what would get me.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Not long after, at the Reverie Hotel.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
Oh?
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation
Oh, it has damage to
there
it,
are
too.
latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
The dead can be made to speak.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra.
Dubra.
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny.
Yeah, one of them, at least.
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms.
I'm gonna try to remember. Is this Tiernan? Or are we still with Ifrit?
Children of the flame.
Yeah, still Ifrit.
This marks
The voice sounded so close to Tiernan. I say with it being a huge gap in time since that.
She won't be necessary.
What?
I alone am enough.
She won't be necessary?
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Do you think, were they talking about Constance here?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be
Go all
delicate.
out?
In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
What's your... Well, I guess you want to find out what happened, but what's the big mission behind that?
What happened?
Did he get cut off?
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Was it Constance? Or, if we're believing Constance, the one who also took bits of our memory? Or even just the nihility, I don't know, taking effect in its own way?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
It's... No. Is this
not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is
Constance.
A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, no.
We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me.
That sounds too simple.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no
has
secrets
never
among
had an
its
offspring
members.
named
And Duke
Constance.
Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Antimatter Legion has been after... Okay.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
Or so you want us to believe.
It really is you.
Oh, a call?
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means. After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear
cellmate. Ingratitude. Ooh. No!
That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening.
I do. Actually. I truly do. Hoyo made you so just... I don't even have the words. You were involved too. That's pretty terrifying. You know Black Swan, yeah.
Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power.
Pretty terrifying.
If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps...
Well, I want to know the truth. So as much as I really hate everything about having to trust you, I want to know.
Would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
You know Black Swan?
Yeah, we were quite
close.
Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then.
Okay.
I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
Sure, yeah. Never mind, let's continue.
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learned Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead?
What? Yeah, we saw how it affected the outside, but...
Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Ooh, back with Robin.
Brother, I don't understand.
Oh.
For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
Back with the dove.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
it's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Ooh. Merciful ferryman.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
That did not sound good.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
Sorry, where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face.
A mask on your face?
But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
What would that do?
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating.
That's very possible.
Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Okay. Back with Robin. The moment before my death.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
Oh? Reaching out to her?
That voice.
Yeah, you're gonna recognize it.
Over here.
Through Constance.
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
Yeah, very understandable.
I get it. But I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, There are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to meet doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Totally smart and understandable, Robin.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Yep. Through the candles.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
Yep. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Through this gate. Oh, I just
Miss
broke
Firefly?
the balloon.
You can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
Ooh! Just got kidnapped.
Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite, passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
True, but she has her reasons.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming.
Oh.
And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I mean, I get her side of being just very blunt and straightforward.
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family, you wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about...
not that last
a
one.
reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane, Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony.
Yep.
That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Okay. Leave the room. Yeah, this is the space Constance is currently telling us everything in. Through the broken mirror.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Is this Memoria?
That's what he looked like? And also, yeah, oh god, this must suck.
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
Oh. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Oh no!
I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Oh, you asshole.
Then why? Why?
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
I hate you. I already hated you. Now I want to punch you.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
And he didn't like that.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable.
Literally just happened to unfortunately cross paths. And that sentenced you to death.
But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a Pathstrider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation.
You brought it here.
You brought it here. And only your death can remove it.
What?
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here.
Yeah, wait, you literally just jumped to murder.
I can't die.
Oh.
I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
That's what. Whoa.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? This...
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again.
Yeah, it was someone being a...
It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see.
Maybe, because I mean, Sunday in his own right was pretty vital. But maybe through Robin, he had other ends, other openings.
You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. by letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
Yeah, sounds sketch.
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
That's something she already struggled with a bit.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck.
Not the time.
All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Quite the disaster?
Nothing but lies, my
Ooh,
dear.
Black Swan. Nothing but lies.
Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy.
Pretending to be a Stellaron hunter.
Stellaron hunter.
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why
Who
not
your
make
true
a trip back
companions
to
really
reality? Ask that silver wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Oh!
Who exactly are you people?
Where did you send her?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories
all
and
of
pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly?
Yeah.
Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
It depends on what the message is. Sometimes specific words and phrases are the most trustworthy.
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise?
Ah!
Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Oh, I doubt that's all there is to it.
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
Very true.
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower?
Black Swan, I would not be picking a fight.
She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her?
I don't like that.
I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here.
Oh, fuck, he'll take everything.
The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron Hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone.
But I rarely feel lonely.
But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Ooh. Yep, don't fuck.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
Maybe it was his only option, but I don't know.
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy.
No, you're not.
If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone Allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
You need to leave my poor Firefly alone, you creep.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
Oh, no.
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment.
For us? What do you mean? Also, no, she's still creepy.
No matter where you run, I will always find you.
Oh, no! Oh, Black Swan! Oh, no!
I have the numbers advantage.
You need to stop getting into these situations.
No chance of winning.
I don't want to use the cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Never changed.
The heart. Oh. Where did you just snatch her for? And we're now in her memory scape.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
It's still a moment before my death.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
Damn, okay.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
Oh.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception.
So going the trying to portray them again route, but having that limitation on her?
Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
Always absolutely knowing the other is just a fucking liar.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the garden's attention because of my association with you.
True.
Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control?
the, the tone, man.
After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The destructions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
But that doesn't mean she can come back to it just to betray it again.
You're still as charming as ever.
Nothing would surprise me coming from her.
So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once,
Oh?
Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
Yeah, she was. I screenshot all art, so I'll do it, but I don't know.
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box.
So I was right, yeah. So would it be almost safe to assume she tried doing that because our memories are incomplete? Would that have been something she did, even though we seem to be putting up a resistance against her even now? If that's so, then how did she manage that? There could be weak spots, but I don't know.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment.
Oh. This is vaguely in reference to the conversation she had with Firefly about memories you want to remember.
And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Gold blood. I want to point out just everywhere on that fucking staircase, the throne, the wall there.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
It's on her. Oh, it's on her claws, too.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
No, thank you.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the Remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, So drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth?
I mean, it seemed like you were helping, yes.
As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending.
That's the scariest
part. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape.
Yeah, talking to her.
But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me.
Yeah, surely.
So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry. I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks, and thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature.
Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
Oh my god, that was great.
I can make an exception for you. But most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes, I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories.
Oh. Okay.
And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No. No.
No. Thank you.
I'm with you, Black Swan. You know what, man? Through all of these trials these past year, I'm with you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna die with you. Though this does give me a bit of the Grove, feeling. Okay, sorry, a cat's on my arm. I need to somehow navigate to my mouse. Okay. I don't know if we need a fight, but if we do, yeah. Okay, if we do, I know I probably wouldn't need, like, let's say, Stell here, but I don't have, like, Fugue either. So maybe, would I still put Ruan Mei, or would I put a support to keep me up? I think I'm gonna go support. I don't want to use her though. That's the problem.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Nope.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Whoa, look at this. Oh my gosh. Like the dust, debris, and everything fallen over, broken. Where does that building even begin? The music here too.
It's him.
What's Aventurine doing here? That I don't know what to make of him being here.
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, is this... He got sent here? After the fight and the scene with Acheron?
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels.
No.
My dear lady who loves to dance.
God, she really does want to rub it in.
Still better than having no invites at all.
Oh.
My dear, helpful lady.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you
not
die
part of her plan.
once more.
He just found his... He's that lucky.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Trump card.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap.
Why is that?
Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here.
Desire?
As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. how to escape alive if I accidentally
Yeah,
got lost
accidentally.
in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this Nameless.
The Nameless, yeah, that's why the name was familiar.
She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant
unique
solution.
background.
Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature.
There's the pass. Yeah, it looks like it could almost be something on the side to carry.
When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires.
Which is why you end up in all the different zones, right? It's like March wanted to go shopping, so she went to that district. There was a whole, I forget all of them. But then, yeah.
Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities. As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in.
Good doctor.
The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine.
Yeah, through all the things in the world, luck still stands with Aventurine.
Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire,
waiting for them
his
to enter?
hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again.
Oh, Elio, you had to have known. But maybe that was the point, because, you know, different paths. If you didn't take this one, it would have been a greater calamity. Things would have gone worse, but...
The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place, is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
No, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Even if we catch him in person?
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it, divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness.
Oppression and restriction.
Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow.
Alliteration
and
in
once
paradise.
Dawn breaks, it
Going
will
to Sunday?
shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down
One of them
from
has
above.
to. There's no way that he didn't do that.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan.
The mastermind. Taking himself out?
The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear
didn't he
again
fall?
in
I'm
the
trying.
sweet dream.
I'm remembering the cutscene. I'm pretty sure the birds that were talking around. Oh, how'd it go? We might be seeing it. Oh yeah, we're going back to Trailblazer POV.
The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived, confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
What did you do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her, to keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate.
Sounds like it didn't work out and I should fight you?
Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life.
Rosalina? That sucks. That's very unfortunate that your things there led to that. And then also, god damn it.
Indeed. How could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
She's on no one's side, but whose side are you really on?
Every
Herself.
side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then, but wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
You guys can't see me, but I'm staring straight into her soul. What's the deal with the Dream Master?
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be.
For Firefly, it was by your side.
That place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm.
Not happy. I was wondering what was being said with like one of her memories that here. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. I was like, oh, which one is that? And I remember this. God damn it.
See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts.
I'm trying to think about how this is all fitting into what she's portraying here.
Until, following the script,
yeah,
Firefly
she sent
sent
us all
you
off
all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time.
Because here we don't know what happened from here, and then when she shows up on the field spear, we don't have any context for what happened in that time.
You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it.
Yeah.
While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator. and thus learn that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
More than one watchmaker. Back with her. Okay. Okay. I can only imagine we're getting to hard-hitting shit. Mikhail's will.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
Oh.
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No. I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future.
You're quite...
How dare I?
A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
So true. If it weren't for so many different circumstances, she totally would have fit in with us. I can picture it.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Pass phrase, respond at once.
Oh!
Why does life slumber?
Sparkle!
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too far though.
Oh my god, what was that, Gallagher? What was that? Omen in the trees.
Pass phrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome,
Agent Mech Tycoon.
Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
It's Sparkle. It's very necessary.
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Well, it's literally just, are we going to be led all the way down? There's spots I don't... What? Or we just can't teleport right now? I don't know. Okay.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
What? Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler?
Who?
Yeah, who's that? Why are the names getting longer?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so...
Mech Tycoon was funny. The other one's a mouthful.
So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Hey, and you showed up in person. That's crazy.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real body standing right in front of them.
Yeah, I will admit the stuff happening with Constance is a bit worrying, but yeah.
Buddy.
Ooh, her tone. She's so fed up, and rightfully so.
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me? But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
Oh, do you...
Your intel?
Is this gonna snap her out of it and make her notice some inconsistencies?
With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream?
Possibly. I don't know how, because in a sense, her whisper would be a, subconscious thing. So even if you're in this dream, wouldn't it still affect you?
Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Yeah, it's very simple.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
That should be a good point.
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you,
Poof,
she'd vanish with you.
Yeah, she just managed to take you away.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out.
Oh?
I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this.
I went through hell and back, and I'm not gonna make this easy for you. You made it so hard for me that I'm just gonna give you this base info, make you question everything, and that is it. But also, if she told Sparkle this, and she's just a double agent no matter what, she's through and through. We don't know whose side she's fucking on because she's on everyone's side according to her. Is this actually her warning so we can maybe stop something? Or moral of the story, don't trust her. Not even because you think she's working for your enemy, just don't trust her. She's working for herself, and that's the scariest thing.
Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
Yeah, telling her where that place is.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought.
Oh.
Any results?
And we're here.
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Yeah, we didn't see what happened here.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
Oh. God damn it. The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork.
And
so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
I don't know, but I don't like it either way.
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot.
Oh.
I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased.
Yeah, certainly. She will have your head.
Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
Oh, well, shit.
This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world.
Okay.
The swarm disaster will be trapped here, and so will you in your weakened state.
Trapped here?
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Oh. I see. Oh, Argenti?
Glory above all! My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
What is Argenti doing here?
Huh?
Same! I don't know.
Whose backup is this?
Okay. He wasn't part of anyone's plans. He genuinely just fucking showed. He goes where he's needed. For a Drilla.
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world.
To be fair, we did meet him when the swarm was introduced. So it's only fair that when the swarm is being used as a threat to come back for whatever the fuck Gopherwood is trying to do, he is just here. Cue the credits. Just cue the fucking rolling credits.
In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Beware propagation, okay? Wherever you are, fucking Argenti's close behind.
Passing night. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here.
Uh-huh.
Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
I'm sorry. I hear peerless and my brain goes, Madam Hurt is the... yeah. But also, man, Aventurine being a fucking kiss-ass, trying to get his protection and help out of here.
Someone's a quick learner.
Yep.
Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him?
Depending on context, no.
That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling.
Oh?
By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition.
Your dance partner.
And
We're trying to find
deal with
Acheron?
We'll need an emanator to
Yep.
step in.
Okay. Love that it's just Dan's partner, by the way. Not long after, in the moment of scorched sand at the end of the sermon.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Seems like it, yeah.
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now.
It's all over now.
So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart.
No, you need a hug and a fucking protection ward. Fuck destiny.
We've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
Nope, this is where we separate. It's where everything happens.
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Mm-hmm. Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
And we witnessed 1 for sure, 2 if we count Sparkle's bomb, and this 3rd one we haven't seen.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough.
Merciful enough.
For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Yeah, it's this scene. All the memories of it are back.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the
Oh,
earth.
the music.
It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
I want to meet again in reality for sure, okay? Like, it's a promise. After you've lived through the best of times, soar towards the sky and with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at Oak's crown. The place of birth, the place of death.
Is this the place?
Oh, it seems to be. It is. It's quite something.
Where the Dream Master executes all his schemes.
Is that a mannequin in the cage? It looks like it.
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Redemption? For what? What's the plan? Unless the plan is to actually get rid of propagation, I'm not sure you'll be redeeming anything.
Dream Master.
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Is it the fourth one? Or...
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought,
the third one,
formed
okay.
from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Yeah. I'm not sure how much I actually trust any of this.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me.
Restored
he hopes to
justice for
restore
her?
justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
What does that mean? He murdered her in cold blood, but now he's trying to restore justice?
Justice?
Yeah. What?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way.
True enough.
But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Family councils here. The dream of gnawing oak, the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes. Of course, the words of the laws can't be taken at face value. Since I've ended up here by a twist of fate, I'll see if I can find more clues about the Dream Master. This is right before our first fight. This makes me want to turn around. I didn't look. We don't need to fight anything. Let's not do that.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
Pain?
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the Sweet Dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even if they were shady characters. Walking along the Harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Xipe's benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family.
Survive by sheer luck.
Allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
That's possible.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
You must use force to cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall righteousness be shown? Deceit is the only way. Press on, even without a path, to keep hope alive in people's hearts. Never reveal the inevitable death. While I don't want to instantly go with the side of force, like the depiction of never reveal the inevitable fate is throwing me off here. Because in a way, it's not something that Firefly is shied away from. Even though she has her own hopes, her own dreams, she's kind of accepted might be harsh, but maybe it's a little accurate, but she's kind of just fallen into this knowing that death is inevitable, but she wants to be able to, even with knowing this, choose how she goes when, she knows it's going to happen, so she doesn't necessarily get to choose when, because Destiny's going to be a bitch at some point, right? But she wants to at least make her own life, decisions before it happens. So would that be keeping people's hopes alive by not revealing inevitable death? I'm so torn. Oh, I'm so very torn. Guys, if it's physically possible for something bad to happen, I have another account. I hate this is ooh, don't give me choices. I don't know. Deceit is the only way. Press on even without a path. To keep hope alive in people's hearts, never reveal the inevitable death. I think a part of me says she would want people to keep going. That's the only thing stopping me from going force. But deceit, she doesn't. But she does. Yeah. I don't know. Have I set? No, I set my decisions down. Fuck. Okay. Well.
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
Well. Decisions have been made. Nanook.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Is this?
Ooh, whoa.
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation,
murdered.
He was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing.
Oh, so a curse.
I shall bestow upon you another crime.
What?
Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
The fuck?
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out.
Bullshit, like, obviously corrupt stuff was happening even before Gopherwood, but whoa.
People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Hi, Sheepe. The Stellaron.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless. Not that Xipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Go for Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
Inspection
would we really
complete.
make difference?
Nothing suspicious.
Stellaron is the harmonic cancer. What can I do with it? We need to solve the puzzle. I haven't seen a single bird. Are they not adding birds to this area? Is that Mikhail's chair? It almost looks like it.
It's in that puppet.
Got it.
It's in that puppet's hand, sorry.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail.
Yeah.
Was it you?
Wait.
Who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil?
Well, we only know him for a bunch of his not great deeds, so sorry if you take offense to my belief.
He was once the Dream Master's closest friend, but they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch, and even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for a confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths?
Personally, I think so, but that just comes from your guys' unique and different experiences before the death.
In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong.
It wasn't
the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through the fear brought by the Swarm. When the Swarm disaster ravaged the universe,
unprecedented.
That was also when the Order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall then let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikael? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me.
But I shall never repent.
I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Which is fucking... it's something.
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Continue the investigation. Trying to bring back a fucking disaster. Thinking that's how you'll get the Order back. In the fairest place they seek for sorrow. For they deem none worthy of assistance. Should the swarm disaster recur, the Order will surely return. And if you say so, it's the one thing that you had to your name. The only thing you could hope for. It's not looking good over there. Don't worry, Puzzle, I'll return to you.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor. And before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the Harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again,
which side will you
Which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one.
Oh, okay. I don't...
Don't worry. I can't change anything.
Can't change.
Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well.
I don't like that change in
This
tone,
is
man.
goodbye then.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh, that's just a giant fucking mannequin down here.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death. these lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
I don't want propagation to come back and rain fucking terror down upon the people. This may truly be one of the dumbest things I'm just doing based off instinct, but this is why I struggle with choice-based games.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
Ooh, okay, the window went away. Suffering happening over there. I'm not even gonna...
Inspection. What a desolate sight.
Nothing suspicious.
If you willfully sink to ruin, why press so hard for the truth? Oh, I hate all of this. Like Sunday's questions, there always felt like one where I can mostly agree with. These were a lot more, I don't know, I have issues with both. I don't know.
Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one?
Ooh. That is not the music I was expecting to be hearing from this place. Oh. Will you look where I am? Nowhere else to...
If I were to have no choice, nor shall you.
Are you trying to say you fucking fabricated the choice? Like you gave
complete. Nothing suspicious.
false sense of choice? Is that how I think that's kind of how I'm trying to say. From death comes life. The secret of receiving the Stellaron. Seize the Pathstrider of propagation. No! With this, I shall recreate the swarm disaster. And welcome the arrival of the Great One. May our paths... Oh, no! Oh, no. The ticking of the clock, too.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
No, you're not.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too.
Yeah, who would have thought? I'm not liking this one bit.
What is this?
Nothing good. Nothing good can come from this.
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
Dream Master become this powerful?
Oh.
We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
Knew it, you fucking...
As expected.
Yep. Nothing can be that simple.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law?
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me.
Bring you justice.
So that I could bring you justice.
What's this definition of justice? Okay, I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events.
That doesn't mean she didn't try. It's better to try than to be whatever the fuck you are.
When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body,
dead in
but
spirit.
Dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve, since you don't mind sacrifice. That's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop
We're not
that
stopping.
strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Ooh, that was Constance.
though she wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with a spark of her flame.
There it is.
I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't
Still
run
gonna
away.
stand here and face it.
If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One.
Who gave you permission to permit anything, bitch?
The Swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead.
Careful.
All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it.
You have to. You can do this.
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
How long ago? 3 system hours until Charmony Festival.
Your last confession took me by surprise.
Why? Why?
Mr. Gopherwood. No.
The final divine
The final
law.
divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise.
The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
Is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
Okay.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster.
Actually, more like, bruh. If I could.
Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
Confidence. It's pure confidence at this point.
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
He's not asking you to agree.
Too late, child.
Yeah. He's just telling you the facts
hands
of what's
time
happening.
Have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone. They have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone,
then you
love
no one.
No one.
Okay.
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves.
Here's where the difference in thought process goes between Sunday and Gopherwood.
Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control.
I'm so scared. So the swarm. That is a lot of bugs. That is a lot of bugs. Fate closed its premonitions and arrived in due time.
How
Ooh.
did you?
Death comes for us all, eventually.
No!
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment.
You're not comforting.
Don't worry. That was all in the past.
You're not comforting. You're actually the thing I don't want to see. You truly are the last thing I want to see, Constance. Firefly.
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived.
Hadn't come yet, so
Her
she had to
second
suffer
death
more.
Hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
The Dream Master.
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm disaster and the Eon Enna.
And then the Swarm disaster.
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the Swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the Harmonious Choir. But you showed no fear, and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory,
the illusion woven
was
by
just
Sunday.
An illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it.
I don't want that shot.
Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first.
Yeah.
And she lent us a
Prepped
helping hand.
in advance.
That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed. Don't forget that. Even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
Okay. Oh. No!
It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror?
I mean, memories are quite the thing.
And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you.
Oh.
Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you.
Ultimately up to me?
People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment.
Breaking through
I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for.
It's a lot of those things. It's a lot of emotions that I'm feeling.
And write a prelude to memories once more.
Click and hold to retrieve memories. Oh, the sides. You see that in... I don't know if I'm ready. Because remember where it started?
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
Us waking up? Yeah, it's us. We're
this
back.
way, darling.
Ooh, Black Swan? Yeah, we wake up and then we all meet up in the lobby. Because that's when we find out that Firefly's the one who managed to bring us back and she suffered greatly. They apologize for that too because they know of our connection. And then we find out that Robin was able to wake up on her own and she helped out. At least I'm trying to recall bits and pieces. The past is the future's reflection. However, one person's strength alone is far from enough to end the Evernight before you. Yeah, hi you two.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Yep.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
That I do.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape
where we met at the very beginning of the warp.
Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
All of this is just a dream? Did I fall asleep on the express? I'm now back at the beginning of the story. Kinda, almost.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations.
It was our memories. I think she's about to say it, but it was our memories that triggered it for her. The awareness that something wasn't up, wasn't good, wasn't correct.
However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen. Please, Black Swan. Guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
Okay, I'm gonna go with you. Blessed are they that slumber. Thou hast answered me. Yeah, answered me? Thou art with us, united in paradise.
Stay calm.
Oh, why are you pointing? Wait! Yeah, he pointed his gun. If I remember right, we saw Aventurine in the room, and then for some reason, Boothill came in and pointed the gun at him.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy. Huh. You okay?
Yeah, still in one piece, but, what about the others? I wanted to say both.
A memo keeper is looking for them. We must do everything we can as well.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
As long as they don't come with a cost, and, you give me a full list of what's in them.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep.
True.
We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore. Nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
The Eon of Order? That's possible?
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC's starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that
only
is
temporary.
only temporary.
So this is like our only shot. We have to do something now.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an eon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
There must be a way to counter him. He's got to have a weakness, right?
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Yeah, over to you, Black Swan.
Time is of the essence.
Whoa!
So I'll cut to the chase. There are three layers to the dreamscape trapping us.
Were these... Oh, and that's him! That's Sunday! Like, is this like the face of his boss?
First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all three layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again.
Have we woken up from the first layer yet?
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes,
but not free
escaped.
from it yet. Not good.
To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
How do we do that?
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream.
Are the discord that will sway Enna.
These free wills are the discord that will sway Enna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
Is this where Robin can maybe help?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
I don't know. I don't want to jump with that yet, Dan Hung. Not yet.
No.
Yeah.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
Yeah, that's very easy. Look who you're talking to.
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are galaxy rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them
comes the dawn.
We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
There we go. Acheron kicking in with that. A lot of power in an instant.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other two dreamscape layers?
We were talking about this first one, but that's still falling short of the big picture here.
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Enna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards.
Won't anyone on the outside notice?
It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Xipe's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we can only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All
Yep.
those who dare to face death head on will live. I like that.
Ooh, Silver Wolf!
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do.
Stell, I want you to know. Mentally, you are 2. Mentally, you've only been awake and have memories 2 years worth. Not counting Amphorius. Amphorius makes you ancient, so I guess whatever. But not counting our realm of digital trauma. 2. You're here too.
It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
Ooh.
A Stellaron hunter?
Yep.
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters.
Oh, you guys can do that? Well, I mean, you guys are that cool, okay? I believe in you.
One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Robin?
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her
There
own
we go,
strength
yeah.
and left behind a song for those in slumber.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it.
Again, you have the strength to be one. So, you know, doing things on your own without that title in itself, no, you're very brave.
This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
She could be better probably, but is she okay?
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic.
Don't panic? Okay. Yeah, I promise.
She will die.
Oh!
She will die a second time.
Yeah.
Facing everything she wants to run away from.
Well, fuck. Thanks. Damn. Fucking shit. She will die.
But her fate will be determined
by
you.
Me.
She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too.
But if we fail, we're fucked. Okay. Okay. I like that option, Silverwolf.
But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
And we're not letting that happen. No, yeah, her dream deserves, I won't let her die. Her dream deserves a better ending.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream.
That you did.
So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes.
One of them is yours.
Is yours.
Okay.
Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream.
Oh?
The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start.
Very true.
That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order?
True, and if anything, wouldn't preservation be the one you want to call for? Like, it would make more sense to persevere and make it through, so you want preservation. Order, like, it can help you, but that takes a lot of work that still will involve a lot of death, right?
The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the Preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
I wouldn't put it past them. They're the IPC.
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit.
Yes, which is why I don't stand with the IPC.
The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Okay.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
it's on me. I will keep trailblazing forward.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Okay. One more thing you want to explain. Before we go to Acheron, let's talk to our group here.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Yeah, let's do this, guys.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
Love you, dude. Where's March? Our trio can't keep getting separated like this. Not in the midst of a grand battle.
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious, why does she value your existence so much?
No idea. I'm very boring. I simply want to hit things with my bat, so you can continue on with your life.
Not now. This is not the time.
The time is never, so thank you.
I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron Hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
We'll see about that.
A chat?
Yeah.
You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
Yeah, you guys can have a chat, but she'll be like in a fucking voice in the wind, and her location is unknown.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
No. I mean, she's probably worth more than what she's currently at, even though it's crazy. But no, we're good. I love how that's what he has to talk about. He's like, want to have a chat? Is this about my bounty? Nah, but I can add another billion to it. Jesus.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
As ready as I think I can physically be. Head to where the story began. Head to the final stage.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Oh, ooh. Robin! Okay. Enna's dream, the eternal high noon.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're
Hey,
still
Sparkle.
trying to play
Damn.
the family card at this hour?
I did think she was
Your
coming.
brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them Enna. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part.
Waiting
and
for the
now
fireworks.
I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented.
Ah, man, Sparkle, you're so talented. You should be a streamer.
A nosy cremator left something on you.
I'm joking. I'm sorry.
She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me.
Fair enough.
Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind.
Yeah, I already killed you
I've already
once.
killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette?
Nope.
The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together.
Blow up all of Penacony.
Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
What's the small sacrifice?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the Dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
Ooh!
Feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
Oh, and this song. God damn it. Oh, I think this is like tied it for my favorite Robin song. Genuinely.
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why does life slumber?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
It's important, okay?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell onto my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience
made you
only
detest
made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike.
Oh.
That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But it's futility. had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason
or meaning
at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh, did you just have a flashback?
She did. She really
now
did.
I'm even more excited.
God.
Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending?
Oh, this track.
Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced god. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
I don't know what's about to. Ooh. Ah.
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late,
sing whatever we
can. We
can.
still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
We're at our POV. At the same time, the beginning of the story and also the final stage.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Flying requires no reason. I cannot redirect, okay.
People could have each other beyond just memories. I want everything this world has to offer. Or perhaps I want to find the one existence.
I hope that I'll see
I'm
her again
sorry.
after I die. Then she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans will find happiness in the end.
I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing.
Me too.
One day, those who live
Ratio.
will all come to understand how they need to think to create their own happiness. May people embrace each other
Argenti.
and offer their most sincere compliments to whoever they meet. Our hopes and dreams are in your hands.
Misha.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
Silver Wolf, no words. Just here making sure, staring at me to not fuck this up. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
Well, I mean, why not? You're here, so. No, we can't have doubts. We need to do this for Firefly. She did it for us, so we're gonna do it for her.
As long as you're not afraid to fall asleep, you'll definitely wake up.
Oh, my family.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
Yeah, no, these aren't gonna be the final words. We're gonna make it through. We're gonna do this.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
Always. The trailblazing expedition won't end here.
We'll wake up together.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream.
Music.
Or perhaps such is the answer itself.
Those things were...
It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
So after a wish comes true, people would feel nihilistic?
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts,
then maybe they'll gaze upon nihility. That's what the Order's Sweet Dream is all about.
indeed, behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, We must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish?
Yeah, first, find what I love, then fight tooth and nail to keep it from being taken away. Even if I lose everything at the end, I will continue to trailblaze without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
What about your wish? Firefly's wish.
Only a name remains. A person that I was.
And now want to become.
And now want to become.
Firefly's wish.
You're looking right at it.
Ooh.
She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Okay.
Who were you in the past?
Her trailer. Like her character trailer. Who were you in the past? And she said Glamoth. Iron Cavalry. And it's like, who are you? Like, who will you be in the future?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
Just an ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true.
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try.
You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Yeah.
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone, armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you.
And? Life throws horrific shit at the most ordinary of people.
Do you really think that the time you spent with her proved anything?
It so did. It so did.
For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say
All of
all
yeah.
of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
Yeah, who defines what would be the standards of it?
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too.
Yeah.
Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love.
Okay.
All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception, compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same...
Yeah, there's no shame in it.
There's no shame in it for me.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting
The
glimmer of
music.
light.
It's hers from the animated short.
But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but
yeah,
because it makes me feel good. So I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away.
what we were saying. Yeah, let's do this.
Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me.
Oh, we're here.
As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn! As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames.
Not ashes.
Not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Oh, your design's so creepy. I used to envy you.
You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away.
Stand firm and strong. Oh.
My dreams were always a scorched earth.
Oh, she's
where
crying.
even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn and keep on burning until new life rises from the ashes.
Oh, you got this. I know what's bound to happen, but
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
we're going in slow. We're not speeding it up.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
So this is the warmth of life.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more.
Support received. Order replicate.
Okay.
Prime detonate.
Like fireflies to a flame, life I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight, fight to live! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Yeah. pop that.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Capturing initiating bite.
Ooh.
Order mutation.
I want
Pay
that
attention.
built up, but I kind of also nice super
Future
break.
will
We need a pop healing.
some sunshine.
Then we're gonna break one there.
Attack detected.
Executing. Scorched earth. Devouring all materials.
Oh, it's okay. We can tank it. We got this.
I will guide with the rainbow. Everyone's been waiting for us.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
I shall set the seas ablaze. Live to fight. Fight to live.
Adjusting organic biomass.
A picture of grace all things are as one.
That's enough. Thank you.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Ready to digest. Order mutation.
I don't have enough for healing.
Please
Fine.
calm down.
Not enough for ult.
This
Not
is
fine.
more than a battle.
A liar.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Take the serious moment to dance it out. How dare you hit Ika?
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies once more.
Preparing to feed.
Gotta stop them here. The future will be bright.
Then Ika's coming in.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Firefly,
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Adjusting organic biomass.
I'll take it.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Hell yeah!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
I will guide with the rainbow bridge. Please calm down.
Let's go, Ika.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Adjusting organic biomass.
I know it's... everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time.
Ooh!
I shall embrace death!
switching over to us so quick.
To live is to imagine a
Acheron!
future version of yourself. But fate is never fair.
Oh, this track, yeah. Impact time.
The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again?
No hesitation on this. I will always believe in tomorrow.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid we will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
Yep. Jade.
I come to greet. I come to wine. I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar. Sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs.
Anna versus our preservation.
Amber
Lord.
Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting.
Here goes sparkle time. Yep, all of us.
Once more in that monochrome world.
I don't need to see you. What?
What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Whoa! Oh, Firefly! Oh, I'm worried.
Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream.
Oh! Yo, you can't do that!
Take back the right to trailblaze. For them, and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
No. You're about to get absolutely fucking wrecked. After that shot, straight into the music.
Mr. Sunday, it's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future of Penacony won't belong to the Order, but will be determined by human will.
The divine power of Enna, actually.
Shut up.
So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh gods, you only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken. All life shall grow as nature intended, and reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands.
Here we go.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
The Express crew. It's our
Forged by the king of humankind.
He's forging a path. Okay, sorry. I need to capture when Welt's talking. Wait, it's us.
Insolent. The order is ultimately flawed. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Calm your body and mind. The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent.
By this decree, it shall be ended.
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the sweet dreams past.
Hell yeah, Marge.
Check out this.
You tell him.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
The hunt brings only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended.
But Tyrnan's bullets still protect the sweet dreams present. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, you get him. Oh my gosh.
One at a time. Insolent. The nihility leaves no light unextinguished.
By this decree, it shall be ended.
No, damn
Witness
it.
the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The trailblaze knows and tempts the
I don't have bounce for this.
By this decree, it shall be ended.
Even so.
Let's go, Himiko.
Still believed in tomorrow.
Insolent.
Stand down.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew.
Robin.
Is that you singing?
Now, it's time to become the new Watchmaker.
Let's do this. Let's go. Standing still never brings happiness. Come on, let's set the compass needle for the 12 hours.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow,
Oh!
people will know.
Himiko to the moon!
The world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for.
To the moon, Himiko? What?
A stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desires.
We're hitting him with the train!
May this journey lead us starward.
Oh my god, critical hit! Oh!
So,
Ooh. Yep.
why does life slumber?
Because someday... Literally, yeah. We will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too
dream is over.
It's still such a pretty shot. Oh. The end? Come on. We know that there has to be more past these credits. You can't do this to me a second time. Let's see lead actors, though. Still question mark is March. A regular girl. I love that. Extras, Constance. Like you can... She helped us technically, but you can kick her off. Please. I am so sorry to anyone who likes Constance. May this journey lead us starward. Come on. Yeah. Oh, we're...
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end.
She heard me say she can be kicked, and she's like, I'm here to drag you back in. It's not over yet. What happened next? So why did I forget?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending
It's
is
too sad.
I'd rather you
Oh,
forget
wait!
about it.
Wait! There's something I haven't seen yet. Yeah! No, you say death in the chat. No! I haven't seen the scene with Firefly yet. I won't stop here. I will carry this even sorrow with me. We lived through Amphorius. I don't like that you seem somber about this, though.
Well then, I must
My
come
final
clean about
lie?
my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories.
Wait, what?
Not even my own.
No one's memories?
All you've seen is a script I
Script.
came across by chance.
Oh.
It recorded everything that had happened, and using its stimulation,
Yes,
you
yeah,
actually
plural.
managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
What does that mean?
It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Okay.
Elio?
Elio? Wait, here? Like, genuinely? The cat is here? When the Dahlia started restoring your memories, she claimed to be a Stellaron hunter. If that wasn't true, then why is Elio here? Or perhaps that black cat has nothing to do with Elio at all? Burn like my heart?
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality.
Okay.
This cat is not Elio, but a strand of
Oh.
Terminus's divine corpus.
Yeah, Strand?
The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds." Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats,
Oh.
distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cats shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence.
Only
the Stellaron hunters know his true identity.
What connection do I have with the cat?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you.
What? Wait, she didn't meet anyone between the fall and when she left Penacony? So everything to do with the Feldspear, right? When Sparkle goes, hits the fucking bomb fireworks, that couldn't have happened if that's what this means.
She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away.
So her actually like seeing us because she went and talked to Jade, but then she tried staying out of our way. She only said hi to us and then... But
even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
yeah, no, your timing, man. You came in right when it decided to gut punch. Anywhere else, you would have been fine. What did they hit me with at 6 hours in? I will find everything that was lost. I will prove that they existed.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real.
That's very true. For as many issues I have with you and how untrustworthy you are, that's very real.
And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who was about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much. But your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly. Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for.
Render the final... Click and hold. Put the pieces together.
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets. I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me. Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber?
Ooh,
You will eventually
okay.
find your own
You already
answer.
found your own answer. Silver Wolf talking to Constance.
Then, let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
Life is a near miss with death. Okay. I'm gonna save those two conversations, I think, for last. So let's start over here.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
Confident to just state it.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
And possibilities. And then they turn and walk around and fade away. Okay.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination.
Yeah, or the Conquest.
Or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. But this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
And this is what leads to Jade letting him out.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
Good gambling chip there, Robin. Very smart.
Burnt.
Burnt?
Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time.
Well then, I guess we do owe her for that save, at least.
I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you.
Really wants to thank you.
She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive.
I need to hear how she said that.
Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Okay. And then she just fades there. Bitter.
So, you still don't want me to join?
Oh? Like actually trying to... I'll let her continue.
That's Elio's decision.
Okay, Elio just straight up said no.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron
You will ultimately
Hunters,
choose betrayal.
You will ultimately
Oh!
choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance.
Okay. So that's if... Would that be if she joins, or that's just straight up her path? That's what's set in stone.
Those were Elio's exact words.
And your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of her memories.
But then she... Okay.
May I know why?
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention
And she'd
to
die
her
there.
too early, and she'd die there.
Yeah, because taking them away before we head into Amphorius. And all that stuff that happened there.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later.
Yeah, that's what she's doing here.
In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
You told her she's set for betrayals, so fair is fair.
Will stop you.
It's already
It is
written in the
already
script.
written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
Where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Mm-hmm. We won, so in theory she was supposed to make it, but then her third death, that one where she watched us from afar and faded, from what Constance said. Ooh. Why are we back here? Was I partially right about the scenery for this? I think so.
How did you know I was here?
I had a feeling you wanted to be in a, higher up spot, taking the sights around you. Yeah. How are you feeling?
I'm doing okay.
Believable.
Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
I know this was a promise.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
But destiny works in mysterious ways.
Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle.
I'm really scared.
I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too. To see the fireworks, of course.
The fireworks.
I heard there's
the
this
airship.
huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
There is, actually.
So? Let's go watch the fireworks.
I'm so anxious. Here we are, we're on the
It
ship.
really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
I have a knack for finding beautiful things.
Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while.
I'm feeling my eyes prep for something.
I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this.
Give me a picture. Thank you. Anyways. Can't think of what to say.
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing They really are. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
I hate the script.
Elio
God damn
told
it.
me that it would lead
Yeah.
to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop.
Why does Destiny say, ah, fuck it, separation, don't learn anything, otherwise death?
All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again.
Thank you for the moment of laugh. I agree, though.
Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
Oh, yeah, this concern, too. And the thought of, even with all the memories wiped, am I still even an ounce of the person? Indeed, what the girl once cherished dearly was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed. Yet her smile never faded, just like when she faced destiny.
What matters
Mhm.
isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them.
Yeah, so many things may be different now, yet at the end of the day, the same response and action occurred, feeling behind it.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's starting. It's starting. I have to keep pressing.
Yeah, actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
Yep, the final one. Yeah, that's why you've been keeping to yourself?
I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy.
I'm trying to joke because I'm like one sentence away from tears. Ma'am, if getting stabbed in the back and lifted in the air to fall is too easy, this universe is very hardcore. I'm just saying.
As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream after I woke up.
I would never dream
I would
again.
never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate
fucked up.
uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming.
Yeah,
but
so
I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen.
that's like she was supposed to be fine because it's a dream. Like they managed to rig this to where she's actually in the dream, but
don't worry. I asked Silver Wolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life.
That's serious.
Let's not talk about this anymore.
I understand.
I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream. And we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes?
I can do that.
If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me.
Oh.
As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism.
Hey, you honestly deserve so much.
Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
It's just a voice option. Don't you dare sneak away, so don't walk away. It's... I'm curious.
I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can. Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where
Everything began.
of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me.
I hate hearing the crystal noises because I know what it is. But yeah, when we came to save you.
That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there.
Her outfit! Yeah, pretend we were strangers who just happened to meet there. You know, I saw you getting harassed by these two Scrooges, so, you know, I came swooping in.
Me, I'm a student
Uh-huh.
traveling to the golden hour. And it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money.
Yeah.
Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too. But you came here from a
Really, really far.
really distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings.
And so that's why you end up leading me around, right?
Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to
Oh,
take
so
over
you're
me.
gonna be the hero this time. Yeah. Fuck.
When that happens, I'll step up to the plate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
Why don't we team up and fight together?
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish.
Uh-huh.
Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream?
I do.
Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment, but when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter.
Not just weigh it down with all the, you know, sadder, harsher things in it. But think about like just the moment of that flight together.
Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried
your
you
VA
up
is
into
killing
the
it.
heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm but rather
fireworks.
Fireworks that I never got to see.
Oh no. Yep, there it is.
Firefly?
Yep, up. Hey, hey. Oh, the song. I don't know if I screenshotted this earlier. I don't think I think I did, but I'll do it again. Fuck.
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future.
Fuck what Elio says, okay? If I'm supposed to blaze a trail and fucking defy destiny. Bitch.
That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together?
We have to find a way. If fucking Amphorius can make it, we can make something work.
I'm not scared of death, but
oh
please,
fuck!
Don't let me die alone.
Fuck. Fuck. I am a little too close to an actual breakdown than comfortable. Oof. Okay, I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
They say you're destined to bring about the finality.
Bring about, transcend the finality. So that means I should be able to fucking say fuck you and like make sure we can you know continue on. Our ending's not gonna be separate, like just ending here and now. Right?
But I believe you'll be there.
Yeah.
You definitely will.
I will, okay? Again, Elio can fight me about his script. I don't care. Cyrene was a better script writer.
Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you. Nor does it flow only
to surpass
under your
it.
gaze. But it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Oh, those afflicted with the entropy loss syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form, gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. until the outline of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity. You can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, for both have become equally fractured. Oh my God. She is nearing the end stage of entropy loss. Her mind already splintered first. And as she gradually forgot everything, the story of you was the last to and they made me read it. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
The dissolution is not over yet. And in this very instant, her mind holds only one name and one wish.
Fireworks.
No. While she might still be able to see it.
We have to smile. Hold her hand and fulfill her wish.
The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you.
However, Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of life in her eyes has already gone.
Am I still one step too late?
To find a I love how the sun's coming in. It's trying to stop you from... trying to figure out what makes it less because it is too late. You would rather remember her in the way she wished, and in your mind, the ending would be a happy one. But when she looks back on this day, she will always discover one regret that can never be mended.
Why?
The crowd buzzes with excitement, and the fireworks are about to light up the sky.
Firefly can't see it anymore.
And a song comes on the wind. Will she be clearer because she is gone forever? The bouquet you gave me. Can the sound of its petals falling keep me awake always? Oh, she found the. Oh! No!
No. It's not beyond saving.
We're gonna do something. I don't know what. But something.
I can change the course of destiny. And make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
The voice at your ear blurs, then fades into silence. You recall the fireworks in your memory, where Firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and carried you into the heavens. At that moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky. And you know that this footnote no longer exists. The power of finality is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight. A beautiful daydream. The moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can, you will, you must make it reality.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the
Fucking
outcome
Sparkle,
was sweet
Silver
and
Wolf,
dreamlike, or
Constance
bitter
with
and
Black
real,
Swan even.
it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're back here. Oh, fuck.
So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Fuck. Oh, it's from the trailer. It's before Penacony came out. Also, 12 hours in, I'm only a wreck. Hi, Bronya. There's a fucking note. No! Oh, hey, my PC froze. Look at that. The note broke me. The note broke me. It broke my stream. It broke OBS. Everything's over. Dreams curtain call. God, Oh. Yeah, those tears are gonna hit me. Anyways. A photo taken at an unknown time. A beautiful screenshot. Okay. Oh. But, okay. A photo taken at an unknown time, but the reality of its touch is undeniable. In the past, this scene truly came to pass, leaving behind a proof of its transpiration. Though few are aware, a young girl will smile when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to awaken. In their beautiful dreams, they will regain the courage to face the future and then walk towards tomorrow. God, that has double meaning. It has shit with this, and walk towards tomorrow was an Amphorius thing too. God. Silverwolf, hey, please tell me Firefly's like not doing too terrible. She's way cool. Don't say who. This is not the time to fucking joke. That was her first question too. Oh, for now. No, she's fine. Period. She was like this when Kafka brought her back. She always ends up fainting, can't even operate her mech. Yeah, can I, like, message her? If Elio said we can't fucking meet, like, certainly somehow messaging won't hurt, right? Wait till she can, oh, damn it. Wait till she can get control over her mech first, yeah. So I won't be hearing from her for a minute, but god damn it, both of us are like, is she okay? Of course, that she did that even beforehand. Oh, it's when my fucking OBS froze. Yeah, I mean, that sums up what this did to me, so I think that's pretty accurate. We got it. And then the Amphorius music goes, because that's what I have it set to. That which shall be. I somehow did it. Just in time for 4.0. Memories are the prelude to dreams. Again, no kidding here. Let's show off how close we were to 4.0. 21 hours. And then 4.0 is happening. Truly, I held off till the bitter end. Also, how many pulls do I have? That felt like a journey. That felt very arduous. 202. Wait, 202, and then I had. Nah, well, I mean that works. 8. So 210. 230. I have 230 pulls. Oh. Hey, Silverwolf, as long as, you make... Well, I mean, no, you and Kafka both are gonna make sure Firefly's doing good while I can't see her. It's a lot of pulls. My Genshin account could never, but... I need to put the goofy hat back on. That was a lot. Yes. Goofy hat. It makes me feel better. But also, let's... My poor girl. That hurt me. On a spiritual level. Let's do an outro featuring Firefly. Okay? She will just be sitting here in the background. And I know poor Twitch is going through ads, but that quest was a lot. it was really cool getting to see the moments that changed in like little bits and pieces that we didn't have any context to all the way a year ago when oh, is my outfit see-through? It's been see-through this whole time. Kinda, yeah. But no, like just filling in the gaps of Penacony. But then also it was just this big anxious wreck of emotions for me. Just cuz, like I said, I waited till what? Like day 39, 40 to decide to do this, and I saw the one screenshot. The one screenshot, which is the one that fucking broke me, which is her fading away. Her being faded and basically gone, right? And so I was scared. And then, I was on X, Twitter, whatever, and the VA was like, yeah, whenever she's there, she needs a warning. It's always going to be like emotion trauma. And I'm like, I know. And you do so good at portraying it that I'm scared. And I will say everyone did great. It sucks that we didn't have a voice for Welt, but everyone did so good. And then having Stell come in, like I was already choking up, so I'm glad Stell decided to talk, but all of that hurt so much. But yeah. Well, everyone, till we reunite via the trailers I haven't watched yet, because I do need to watch those, so that should be that video should probably be out after this. I'll try uploading this first. And then we'll be going straight into 4.0 and, seeing how that goes and all it has to offer for us. Yeah, Firefly was my first Star Rail trauma. I lived through Amphorius, and I was scarred from everything that happened there. And they came back and rubbed it in a little bit. I still love Firefly, okay? I have never recovered from this. But it won't take that away from me. Now, I do need to eat. I don't remember the last time I ate. I've been streaming for 12 hours. And this video is long enough for you guys. It's basically 7 hours long for you. So, yeah, I hope you enjoyed. What was your favorite part? I apologize for all of the comments I may or may not have made about Constance. It's just she's not a character for me. I feel like I could have been a little less talkative about it if it was just how she talked at the beginning. It's just her stylistic choice with play style, all her animations, very much so just weird me out. I physically cannot, which is why I didn't pull her for my Firefly team. But yeah. she did good, and I'm really glad that even in this moment too, she still had that little moment of, I'll give her back her memories at some point. Like I'll do as you say, I will do that for you guys, but she will get them back. So that was really cool. The random Argenti, where the propagation is, Argenti soon follows. New lesson we've learned. But okay, truly, genuinely this time, we're ending. Let me know your thoughts down below. If you enjoyed the video, give it a like. And if you want to be notified of whenever I actually get to these things, to suffer the emotional trauma with me, hit the subscribe button. But yeah, only if you want to. But until next time, guys. Bye-bye.